Alright. Let's see. Bam! Look at that. Me and all my beardy glory. Alright, this should be everything good to go. I still haven't figured out why, pulling up the menu kills the game. So, you know, we'll do with what we got. Alright, let's see where we were at. What was I gonna do? Well, then I gotta turn the music down. It's very loud in my ears. Alright, shit. Because I could try and do Dompe, throw myself at that for a bit, but I don't like the sound of that. Are there any temples I can do? Sorry, this probably will crash stream. So let's fix it and let y'all see. Oh, that's why I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh, baby. Camera, why you gotta be mean like that? It was just like, hey, click this thing. Okay, there you go. So it's like, I'm still missing some key items, which is my issue right now. The nice thing is I have Din's Fire. I can get that one chest in the graveyard that you need that for. Zora's Tunic. So I can breathe underwater, but I don't have the iron boots. Big Goron. That's what I should check right now. Or I guess he's Meta Goron, because he's not the biggest. Yeah, and then I have Lullaby. I should also double check that I've shown Malin that I have an instrument. Okay. You gonna crash on me again? Oh, baby. Alright, shit, I have to do two different... Alright, let's go do Big Goron or Meta Goron first. Because I'm already adult. And then after that, we can figure out from there. Based on, you know, if he gives me something great as adult, I'll just stay as adult. Because I really don't want to just throw myself at the Dompe challenge. Because, man, it is so hard with a keyboard. Hey, thanks! I was experimenting with stuff a little bit. Got my nice little DSLR. Got a lamp sat behind me. Hey, this boy has a face. This boy has a beard. I really need to trim it up. No, that's fine. Yeah, you're a mod. I was working hard, you know? I hadn't streamed for a bit because I was doing some prepping, some surprises. You know? I had our little friend Rexy make me a new logo. And by logo, I mean my adorable little terrier mon. But you know what? I should bring up my adorable little terrier mon because it's so cute and everyone deserves to see it more. So hold on. Image. Like, come on. Look at... Oh, that's huge. Alright, hold on. I need to... Oop, wrong one. Yeah. Look at how cute he is. He's just the most adorable thing I've seen. He's so cute. I love him so much. So he's gonna be my, You know what? We should keep him along as a help. He's gonna help, fill in this blank spot that I have nothing to fill in. Bam! There we go. Now we got our boy. And for that, we should be ready to go back. Alright. I am. Once I figured out how to do them for my painting stream, I was like, I might as well just set it up. It's really easy to set up. So now y'all can see the progress of my beard and how it really needs to be trimmed. It is my webcam. I love it because when I'm doing any camera work, instead of just being like camera 3 or like camera 4, they'll just be like cam on cam or something like that. It also gets a little confusing because if they are referring to the other cameras, I hear like, alright, cam 1, and I'm like, no, that was a 1, that's not just me. So you gotta love having the same name as a word that is frequently used in your profession. But yeah, my little squishy fish. This one. Alright. What do you got for me, big guy? God damn it. I don't need that. That was... Oh, he's so cute. I had Rexy drop for me, Nova, and he's so cute. Damn it, that was useless. Can't open up you yet. Alright, fine. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. Originally, it's fair. All you gotta do is really be a little bit decent at the controls, and the controls themselves are pretty straightforward. It's just, if you don't have a controller, it's a little awkward because you're in keys. There are chests back there. Oh, I can go get those ones. Yeah. And I would say, like, that's the hardest part about it at the moment, is just getting good with those. Sorry, That's okay, I'm here for your Zolder knowledge. Oh, god damn it, I was so close. Man. Hate not having bombs. You ready to see me fall on this rope like 7 times? It's because I have the silver gauntlets, even though mine are blue. They're not really silver. Oh! I got the sapphire gauntlets. Just take it slow, Cameron. Take it slow. You got this. There we go. That's a little bit better. Ah, no! No! I don't think this will last long enough, but fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Because if I can just get rid of those bombs there, I'm set. Yeah, that's what I figured. If you think this is gonna take 100 years, wait till I go do Dompe. That one sucks because it's a speed run. Oh, it's too far. And yeah. Yeah, there's not really any closer bombs that I can do to help myself out here. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. It's just there's some good items. There's 3 chests behind there, I believe. And I'm hoping in one of those 3 chests is something good. Because normally you need bombs to go through it. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. As long as you don't mind working with my schedule. Alright, go Cam, go Cam. Slow and steady wins the race. Come on. Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna be so pissed if I remember this incorrectly. Alright, see, I didn't. Yeah. I believe we can too. Especially because even though my schedule sucks, it's not like the absolute worst. Oh, buggies! And I am so excited to see you go through the world and what you do. Man, that wasn't great. What do we got? Oh, okay. I thought that was the bomb bag. Man, I got so excited. Yes, this is the same world. I haven't switched it up. The one I sent Drew, though, however, is different. Man! I got a upgrade, though. That was pretty nice. And I think that's it for those. Yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic. Alright. What am I going to do? What did I say I was going to do? I just want to go on. Oh, man. Oh, I was trying to run around him. Can't check that store. I believe I've already checked the Zora store. Or was that where I ended? King Zora gives me an item too if I free him. So I should go to Zora's domain. Which means the fastest way is actually this way. Man, gotta think about all the things I can do. One more. There's our noise. Don't you love that Lost Woods theme? I think it's this way, and I'll turn around. Hey, look at me. Me too. Oh, the other thing I want to do is go to Malin as a kid. Because I don't think I've shown her that I can play an instrument yet. Which means she should have an item for me. Man, I'll have to get rid of this buggy I just caught. Should be... Man, I must say, the songs being random is probably my favorite part. Because it's just... Most of the time it doesn't fit, but sometimes it fits so perfectly, it's great. Alright, first thing we'll check is if I've opened up the shop. I have not. Alright, so that's one thing I have to do. Oh, excuse me. And the other thing I have to do is save King Zora. I don't have money for shop yet. But shop will at least show me what items they have, and they might have something good that I'll need to grind for right away. Or maybe King Zora will be like, here's the bomb bag! I'll be like, yes. Bombs. You love them, but you hate them. They're the single most important item in a randomizer run. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Go, Link, go. Oh, baby. Look at these skills. Yeah. Can you tell I've had to run that course plenty of times? I forgot this was the music in here. Oh, it's great. Fair. I'll probably be streaming for quite a bit, if I'm being honest. Drive safe, though. Yeah. Thank you. I'll hopefully talk to you later. Nova, do you still love your Tainted Ranch song? I think it's this one. It is this one! Alright, I need to let you out. Burn, Buggy, burn. Man, I didn't think they would actually go onto the pedestal. It's great. Woo! The annoying part is I do only have one bottle, so I do have to come back and forth. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you're way too high. Oh, that button. Ooh, not this way. And then, I do remember that last time I played, I did finish off the cavern as much as I could. I couldn't do the final bit, because you need the iron boots to get out. So I do actually need to come back here at some point in time. Oh, thank God. I'm just hoping that I don't have to do it a huge amount of times. I think the best thing would be for King Zora or the shop to have my bombs. Because that means I can do so many more places. Yeah. It's just those dastardly bombs. Oop, wrong button. And then I also need the boomerang. If I get bombs and boomerang, I can basically finish all of Child. I'll start with King Zora, because then he's right here. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Alright, you three have to stand on the pedestal to speak to him. Because he's a royal. Oop, not that button. Give you this. Man, what stingy royalty. You've saved my life. Here's $5. Man, you're literally a king. At least it wasn't a nice trap. That would have been annoying. You've saved my life. Here, now you're stuck in ice too. Man, piece of shit. Whoa, there we go. Ooh. Oh man. Can I just climb onto this one, please? Please? I know. There we go. There's my roll. You basically need to roll for you to get a nice jump out of it. Oh, baby, that was close. Man, my first run was so clean on getting here. That run was not. But hey, you know, you do what you gotta do. I was hoping to not catch the corner. You know, sneak past it. Yep. There we go, Link. Okay. Hopefully store has something better. The rough part about the store having something better is it means I need to farm. Because I have no money. Because of course Metagoron gave me shit all. I'm definitely running out of like what I think I can do. So I need a new item to kind of spice things up. Like I even have gone through a bit of Jabu Jabu's belly as much as I can. Ah, no, wrong spot. Every time. I run across and I go, oh, this is where I need to go, but it's not. It's to the left when you're leaving there. Man. Okay. So... I'm getting really close to being like, alright, I need to go do Dompe. I don't think I've done the one grave that I think it's the grave in Kakariko's graveyard that that you need Din's Fire for. Don't think I've done that one yet. Because I've had Din's Fire for a while, but I haven't had, what's it called, the magic meter for a while. But now that I have both, I can do it. The prick of a king. Not even gonna weep. Man, what's it take to get some good royalty around here? I was hoping that my sightline for the camera wasn't too bad, because it's kind of just a little bit up. Well, the camera's a little bit down. That's because I had to stack stuff up to put it on. But, if I look at the top monitor, it feels weird, but I have everything on my bottom monitor, except for OBS. Do you not change your shop? Man, that's so sad! But, that means I don't have to address it as an adult. Fuck. And by address it, I mean, the Goron shop. Man, that was pointless. Fuck. Yeah, because I don't have the hook shot, so I can't even do the forest temple, because I can't get to it. I also can't get to it because I need Sarya-san. Fuck me. You know what? Let's just... Oh, not that button. Bam. That button. Oh, that was great. I don't know if you heard that, Nova, or if you're even still paying attention, but it sounded like the sound of the hover boots is the Mweep, but it's so like frequent you don't really catch it until the end. Oh man, I love it. You gotta love the Mweep. It makes me happy. I want to go this way. Oh, nope. Can you not climb, Link? Okay. Oh man, I love it. Another great transition, or like swapping out for the Mweep. I think I've already been up here, if I'm being honest. I think a good separate one for it would also be... I have it! Would be your death music. I don't remember what... Ooh, baby! I don't remember what my death music is, like when you're almost dead. But man, I'm just picturing you getting a mweep as you're dying, and normally the like beep for dying is pretty bad, but man, a mweep would be so much worse. And I'm all for it. Okay. I know it's just a stick, but you gotta get your checks. Ooh. Oh man, it's great. Alright, back to the matter at hand. I need to... figure out some more chests I can get. Alright, let's get rid of these boots. I'm tired of slipping slidings. I think I'm gonna go to Kakariko. Because I can't do the Epona quest, because I don't have Epona Song. And to get Epona Song, I'm gonna need to find it. Ooh. I got something in my eye. I think it's sleep. I slept through my alarm today. I've been working nights, so my schedule's all out of whack. I've been trying to get myself up earlier, but you know, it's difficult when you can't fall asleep. So here we are. I don't think another one of you guys is free. I think I have side 26. Man, oh, or did I already get this? Yeah, I did already get it. Okay. Sorry, gotta familiarize myself. It's true, and that's what I've been trying to do, but I slept through my alarm trying to do that today. So, it's like, what are you gonna do? But hey, you know what? It'll work eventually. Alright. Which grave is it? Is it this one? Ooh. Ah, bombs. Oh shush. Because I think this... is this hole still open? Honestly, it's totally fine. I'm really just doing what I'm doing because I'm enjoying it. I've definitely already gone through here. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do. I'm at I'm at a pretty bad sticking point. I really don't want to do Dompe, because fuck him. Man, I'm tempted to pull up the spoiler log to see if I have to do Dompe. Because if I don't have to do Dompe, it means I'm not going to put myself through that hell. But I also said that for the shooting galleries, and I did those, so you know, we'll see. And I remember these shops not having anything great. I'll send my buggy to this dude, because I'm here. Take my bug! Give me your monies! Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Yeah, you have the long shot. Not the long shot, sorry, the hook shot. But I can't afford ya! Man, I might just have to, like, buy some of these Skulltula tokens to get myself going. Ah, man. Oh, you're so expensive! I can buy you. Oh, sweet. That means I can go back to the Spirit Temple as Kid Boy Link and continue a bit in there. I'm still missing the boomerang and the palms, so I can't do as much, but from where I had gotten before, I got stuck because I didn't have bomb chips. Because you have to blow up that one, like, sunspot. Gotta release the sun. I could also do Bombchu Bowling. Because I haven't done that yet, and I don't know if it has good prizes. But last time I went, they said they weren't open. So I think Bombchu Bowling only opens after you defeat certain bosses. It's like the Happy Mask Salesman. Like, you can't do it until you've progressed past a certain point. Alright. Let's... Man, watch the bomb bag be in, like, Ganon's castle or something stupid like that. Because I think to get to Ganon's castle, all you need is the Shadow and Spirit medallions. Not that I could really do Ganon's castle right now. Alright, let's go, kitty! I am going to fill up my wallet. Get some some buggies. Because I'm here, so I might as well do that. Because then I can get at least some, like, Speltulas and whatnot. Because from what I remember is every 10 you free a person until you get to 60, in which case, like, because you free the first 5 every 10, and then the last one you free at 100. Oh, shit. No, my buggies! My buggies! Oh, thank God. Hit the wrong button. Thought I was gonna lose my buggies. It was sad. Can't lose your buggies. Your buggies. Now, I've also... the reason I am using a headset mic instead of a standalone mic is because our upstairs neighbors have a 2-year-old who's rather loud. And my upstairs mic has... picks up too well. It has too wide of a pickup pattern. So I figured this would be better because you are more likely to not hear the, whatever you want to call it, the noises of a 2-year-old above me. Super sweet people, but, like, I mean, it's a kid. Like, what are you gonna do? Kids are loud. Kids like to be loud. Like, you can only do so much. Which is why I always feel bad, because they come around often and they're like, hey, you know, was he really loud? Like, do you want us to tell him to be quiet? And I always feel bad, because it's like, what are you really gonna do? Like, yeah, I'd prefer, like, a little bit, like, more soundproofing or something, but, like, that's a lot of money. And, in the end, it's not a big deal. So I can get 3 buggies before I have to play the song. Oh, man. Yeah, see, I don't think I can do Bombchu Bowling yet. Yeah, we're not open for business. And then I'll come back at night. And we'll double check, because, you know, better safe than sorry. But I think we're just out of luck. Hey, oh, hey, hey. I'm impressed that the buggies still have their like crawling noise. Oh, imagine if the buggies crawling noise was a Mweep. Oh, that'd be great. I'd love it. Beggar, you're gone. Alright, well, let's check Bombchu Bowlin. Like I said, still should be closed. Yeah, see? I want to know when you are open for business. Alright, was there anything left in this magical shop behind here? I figure if I get this one out of the way, then I don't have to worry about it. A map. That's probably too expensive, though. Dodongo's Cavern. You know, I'm almost there. Part of me wants to just do some buggy farming and clear out the shops. I say part of me because it actually really sucks. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I still like the use of the Goron city music here. I could clean out these shops first, because I still can't afford that stupid latte. Fatal error! Oh no! No, that's not good. Oh, how far back did that put me? Oh, come on, don't be rude. Man. Alright, let's pray, y'all. Shit, what have I done? What checks did I get? I'm missing the heart piece from Zora's River. Shit. I gotta go to Zora's River. There's no other way to... I didn't even get Big Goron or Meta Goron, but I know he's pointless. So I don't need to get him. Fuck. So that means I can use these 200 rupees I now have and spend them where I want to spend them. Man, that sucks. I wonder what happened. I wonder if it was like a coding error or if something just didn't work properly. I just hope it doesn't happen again, because man, that sucks. It sucks. Alright, we'll see what the Kakariko shops have, because I don't remember. Man, that's disappointing. I was doing so well. That's actually the first time I've had it crash. So, like, all in all, that's not terrible. It sucks, because, like, you never want it to crash, but, like, it's gonna happen. Like, ooh, shaking my camera. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Because, you know, nothing's perfect. Alright, beggar. Sorry, I don't have any buggies for you at the moment. You'd be great if they sold buggies at a cheaper rate. I can get you for 110. I can get a Fire Temple key, but I also can't go to the Fire Temple yet. Alright, 110 for a Skulltula. And I got a key. Are you gonna be a cheap Skulltula? Nope. Alright, cool. Yes, I got Bomb Shoes. Let's get the Bomb Shoes for Kid Link, and we'll get the Skulltula for me. I hate it. There's a check I can get in Crudo Valley as an adult. I just thought of that. Alright, so then, let's go to the valley. Because there's that one rock that, oh man! Oh, I don't know why I yawned there. But there's that one rock that is on the ledge that you can Kuko down to. You know, Kuko float. And I haven't done that yet. So we'll do that. I had to reset my hand. Oh, man. What, Navi? What do you want? What do you want? What would Saria say? Have I not spoken to her yet? I thought I did! But why would Navi tell me to speak to Saria if I've already spoken to her? Because even though the randomizer gives you different items, the game still records it as like, oh, you've killed these spiders, not gotten their tokens. Or like, you've killed the Deku tree. Or like, you've talked to Saria, you've talked to Zelda. So like, even though the hints don't lead you exactly where you want them to lead you, they're not bad hints per se. Because it still tells you like, something you can do. If that makes sense. So, you know, we might just need to figure a little something out. Figure a little something out. Oh man, gotta love it. Epino's song would also be great, because if I get Epino's song, I can get a bunch of cows. And I haven't done cows yet, because cows can be annoying. But man, I didn't realize I got that one. Is the chicken only around during the day? God damn it. Alright. Blam. I want you to turn today. Alright, chicken. Do I not have a chicken? Am I chickenless? Oh man. Ba ba da ba. Shit. Especially because if you miss it, I don't think you can climb out. Man, why is it chickenless? You shouldn't be chickenless. Alright, well let's leave and come back and see if it spawns my chicken. Because if there's no chicken, man, this just got a lot more annoying. If there is a chicken, I'll be fine. If not, I'm gonna throw on the hover boots. Try and fly across to the ledge down below on the other side as much as I can. Oh, the chicken's on the other side now, isn't he? Oh, blessed. Yeah, I know it hurts, but that's okay. Bring me up. That's not bringing me up. In fact, that's bringing me down. Alright, so good news and bad news. It doesn't bring me to the thing. It won't bring me to where I thought it might have brought me. But this is good. Granted, I didn't need it for that. Oh, sweet, you can just climb up. Yeah, but it's not going to bring me back up top, which I now know. Man, what do I want to do then? I don't know what I want to do now. There are a few checks I can check. There are a few checks I can do. Oopa! But that doesn't raise the main issue of... Does that just ditch Adult Link? Ah. Pretty sure you need the golden scale for him to do things. But you know what? Let's just double check. And as he gets so close to the bottom, and he's like, "Ooh, you can hold your breath very well." Yeah, you should be able to dive deeper. No, I want you to tell me I did great, and then give me a check. I think the best thing for me to do is to become a kid again. Oh, excuse me. Because then what I can do is I can get the... I can get a couple tokens in the thing. Castletown. All I need are 2 tokens, and I'm set. And by set, I mean I'll get another item. And then I can check out Malin. Or I can throw myself a Dompe. Alright. Sorry, stream. Do I have any good... I don't have any good travel songs yet. I have Water, Spirit, and Light. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose! Sorry for that, stream. You know, you gotta blow, you gotta blow. Oh, you know what, let's save, because now I'm gonna be compulsively saving forever. And we'll restart. And go. There we go. Ooh. Ugh. We got this. Go team. Yeah, I'll give Dompe a shot. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'll give Dompe a shot. A shotter? Yeah, oh, I know, because I don't have a Song of Time. So every time I do the Dompe course, I need to save and quit. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's not worth it. If I had the Song of Time, it'd be different. Because I don't. It's not worth it at all. Shit! Okay. Let's... then... we'll clean out the shops here. We'll speak to Malin. Show her that I can play instruments. I got the musical touch. Hopefully she gives me something nice. But I think cleaning out shops is our best option at the moment. Because it'll At least clear out some stuff. Which means we got some buggies. I would also do the mask quest, but I can't. And by I can't, I literally mean I am stuck because I need to befriend Skull Kid before he'll speak to me. And I can't befriend him if I don't have Sarius-san. And I don't have Sarius-san. So here we are. Yeah, this is really the best way to get money. I like how they put the beggar in the game, but like in OG Ocarina, you never use him. Like, he's pointless. You never really need to buy anything from the shops except for in the very beginning, and you don't even get access to beggar. Ooh. Buy my bugs. Yeah. What do we need? Or what can we do is more like it. Oh no, you bastard! He's not gonna want to buy my bugs, he's got bugs all around him. He still bought my bugs. Alright. Water temple map. Let's do it. Because at least this will, like I technically don't need the maps, so they're helpful. Alright, sweet, you're done. Alright. I think it's almost nighttime. Maybe not. Because you can usually get around 3 or 4 buggy runs before nighttime falls. I think that's my 3rd. And I don't think going into... Ah, fuck me. I don't think going into shops resets it at all. Hi. This feels like a bot. Just follow the site address on my profiles banner. Yeah, because that just feels like bot put in these fields. Know what I mean? Alright, goodbye. Alright, ruined my train of thought. Selling buggies. Last shop with anything is blah 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 blah. Black market. Da! What is going on? Why are you crashing? I just got so many buggies. When was the last point I saved? We'll figure that out. I've never had it be this bad. Like, is there something that I'm running in the background that it doesn't like? Maybe we'll get rid of that. Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Fuck! Alright, I still got my bombs. Damn it. I don't even remember what I ended off at. The emulator crashed. So now it's trying to figure out what point, like what I've lost, basically. I'll be honest, I don't think I lost that much. Because I did a couple checks that didn't give me anything. At least nothing worthwhile. I do still need to do the Lake Hylia stuff. Not Lake Hylia, Path to Zora's Domain. Zora's River. Thank you. Thank you, me. Because I know there's a heart piece there. Heart container, sorry. Ugh, man. Alright, goodbye, mouse. Crashing is the worst. Man, I blame that bot that came in. We had a bot in chat. I banned him. And then the game crashed. Shortly after. So I blame them. It's all their fault. Man, it's the worst. I always hate having to repeat. It's alright. I don't actually think that was the cause of the crash. I have no idea what the cause of the crash was, but I have a theory. I'm gonna see if I can replicate it, because I think it might just be a glitch in the coding. And let's see if I'm right. Oh, I need one more buggy. Because I think it's crashed twice now. Both times I've walked into the back alley at day with a full wallet of rupees. So that seems too much to be a coincidence. But I also did it unintentionally both times. Like, I wasn't, like, attempting to test it out. So I can't say for sure if it was exact. But now, you know, we got a theory to test. Man. Yeah. And then I'm hoping... I might have to go back to... Gerudo Valley. Let's make it... night! Dude, oh man, I need to go all the way around. Also, don't feel bad. It happens. We have to deal with that kind of stuff on the internet all the time. It was kind of funny, because it was like, oh, I found your camera call channel, and I love Ocarina of Time. I've seen your part, Zelda Randomizer Ocarina of Time. It's just the title, and it's like, you're definitely a bot. Nobody would copy and paste the information into what they're saying like that. And if they do, I'm sorry for their social skills. Alright, you know what? Just in case, I'm going to say sorry stream, and I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to refresh it. Because I got to do more buggies. And man, I don't want to have to repeat that again. But back alley is done. Which is nice. Means I don't have to worry about it again. And then I know the one store in here is done, and the other store I can get the map, but not the bomb bag. Man. Because one of my theories is that I might need to get a little more tokens. Because I'm so close to getting 30, and it might just be... I might get, like, the bombs or a wallet upgrade from the House of Skulltula again. Which, I mean, wouldn't be bad. Wallet upgrade would actually be very nice, because then with the wallet upgrade, I can get both the hookshot and the bombs. And then that means I can do Dodongo's Cavern, Forest Temple, and that'll give me... Oh, I don't think I have enough keys for the Forest Temple. But I can at least get it like started and figure some shit out. And then I could fully finish off Dodongo's Cavern, and there's a few checks I'm missing still in the Deku Tree. So being like a good portion of things are done would be nice. And I could even do a lot of Child Link in a Spirit Temple. No, I think I need a key. Yeah, I think I need a key for the Spirit Temple. Oh, excuse me. You. So we'll do this, then we'll go talk to Malin, and we'll go, hey, look it. Hey, girl, I can play an instrument. And she'll go, oh, I love you. No. Yeah, okay. The other thing I can do is I can go to, in the Lost Woods, there's, the scrub, I don't remember what they call it, but it's basically like you can talk to a bunch of scrubs. And if you show off certain masks, they'll give you certain prizes. And I have the, Skull Mask, which gives me a prize, but I don't remember what prize. I'm gonna have to reset the day. I thought I heard like the clopping of Ethna for a moment, and it confused me. Blam. Blam. Man, Lon Lon Ranch still is very annoying. Just because of the reason that, Malon's father's a prick. Oh, you know what? I might have done this now that I think about it. Fuck. Damn it, I did do this. She's not growing fond of me, I don't know her songs. That makes sense. That's an easy check to do, so it makes sense that I did it, but man. Do I hate that I did it? Fuck. I can't do that. Alright, sorry stream, I gotta investigate. So you know what, let's refresh it so we can look at this together. I can progress a couple more rooms in the Spirit Temple as a kid. I know that for sure, because I need bomb shoes. I now have bomb shoes for that. For that specific reason. I need 2 more tokens. 2 more. 2. And then I can get another person free. I should check out the Goron store. Great plan, me. Alright, this will probably be frozen. Ooh, maybe not. Alright, I'll try to keep my peripherals paying attention to it to see if it freezes. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, because I don't remember what the Goron store has. And I did just confirm that the Goron and the Zora stores stay the same. So, like, between kid and adult, I don't have to worry about different inventories. So if I do one, it'll carry over. I just don't remember what he has in store. And I've definitely opened him up. Because I open up all the doors, because I have Zelda's Lullaby. And that's what you need to open up. You just need Saria's song to make... Saria! I can speak to Saria! I think I still need to do that. Yeah, because I think last time I spoke to her, but I hadn't freed the Deku Tree yet, so she didn't give me anything. So then, what we'll do is we'll check out Goron store, see if there's anything worthwhile. If there is anything worthwhile, we'll make a note of it and come back with as many rupees as needed. But I'll also go and try to find out my girl Saria and see if she gives me something. Watch her have the bomb there. Like, I could have done this for ages now, and that'd just be so cheese. Ooh. Man, even a wallet upgrade would be good. Either bombs or a wallet upgrade is what I need at the moment. Because bombs will give me a lot. But wallet upgrade will give me bombs. So it's like, hey, one or the other. Wallet upgrade would also give me the hook shot, which I need. It's a pretty good deal. Ah! I don't even remember. It's done. And I remember this just being stupid, yeah. Alright, Goron store's done. In which case, I need to go to Lost Woods. Is it this one? I love the music. It's great. This way. this way. It does still work. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, fuck. I thought that was the thingy, the Deku, like, parade or whatever you want to call it. Because I don't think it's here. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out. Ah! Thank you. I've realized I really don't need to be fighting these guys. But, like, why not, right? Climb up, climb up, climb up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What you got for me, girl? I've already seen the Deku Tree. Navi. Huh. Am I just forgetting how that check works? I guess possible. Okay. So it's not that one, like I thought it was. It's this one. Got it. Where's my hole? It's around here somewhere. How have I not hit this stupid thing yet? Like, I just assumed it would be where the butterflies were. Is it just not in this? Like, did they take it out in Randomizer? Take it out for the business scrub shuffle? It's possible. I like to think I'm not unlucky enough to just miss it after all of this running through the bushes. It's definitely in that one too, like it's not in this one. Because normally it's like right here. Oh man, I just was so bad. Alright, sorry, stream. Let's refresh. What do they think of my skull mask? Are they gonna attack me? Or do they love me? There we go. Man, I can't believe I missed that so many times. Alright, that's one mask done. Yeah, anyway. She wants me to go speak to the Deku Tree. I've saved the Deku Tree. So I don't know what she could want. Ooh! That's a good question. What do you have? Worthless. Man, and pop. Now. I've already done Deku Tree. Alright, sorry stream. We're gonna... Shit, what button is it? Sorry, there's a button that shows me everything I need to do still. I just don't remember what the button might be. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. None of you. No. None of you, none of you, none of you. Not you. Man, I don't know what the key is. Yep. That is so weird. Alright, oh well. That thing would be incredibly useful. Hmm. Alright, man. It's rough, because, like, I thought I had done everything in here. I've definitely done everything in here. Yeah, there should just be the place below that I need bombs for. Because, like, I can only do so much without the proper materials. I think it's down here. Oh, I was incorrect. I think this is just, like, Goma's right there. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is Goma. What the fuck, Saria? She just doesn't want to talk to me. She thinks she's too good for the hero of Hyrule. Yeah, so I've legitimately done that. There's just that one little spot that I need bombs for. So why doesn't she want to talk to me? Hmm. Man, I've made, like, 0 progress. Shit. And... yeah. And left. And we're out. Alright, fuck these bitches. That was rude. Ah! Ooh. I'm juking them. Do I have to, like, trigger something with you? Alright, hold on. I don't have anything I can trigger you with. Fuck. Oh, I found it. Alright. Let me just refresh this so y'all can see what I see. This is what I was looking for. Shows you how many keys. I realize I'm pointing, but you can't see how many keys, what you have maps for, and what if you know where anything is. Oh man, words. If you get the compass, it'll show you if they have a medallion or something in that. But I have no compasses whatsoever. Alright, bullet bag. Man, I think I just might need to go to the Spirit Temple as a kid. Why? Alright. That's not what I was expecting. Alright. Yes! Did I hit the wrong button? No, I didn't. Okay, sweet. They're so big! Let's see. Beans been planted. I'm hoping I don't come across anything terrible. Ooh, I have the silver gauntlets. I can come here as an adult. I just thought of that. I actually, like... I have some... Oh, fuck. Sorry. I realized there are fire bats and I don't want to lose my shield. Means I have to find a new one, and God knows how difficult that is. Blammy. Ah! 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 Let me in. Man, I'm hurting. Hearts? Hearts? No? Okay. Oh, I've used the 2 shield keys already. That's good to know. I also didn't equip my bomb shoes, which sucks. But like, what you gonna do? Alright, so once again, sorry stream. There you are. Haha. Haha, turtle form. Form of a turtle. Yeah. Suck it. You gonna give me anything? That's rude. Yeah. 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 Alright, so I'm gonna say this again. Sorry, stream. Let me, It didn't freeze! Are we in luck? Oh, balls. Alright, y'all. I don't know what happened. Ooh, baby. Uh... Yep. Oh, baby. We're getting more checks. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? You know what? I'll take it. That's another one off the list. So, which means if I get one more token, I'll get a prize. Yeah, no, I gotta come back as an adult for you. Is this time? Oh, no, not what I thought it was. Not time for what I thought it was. I don't have bombs! Shit! I can't kill you guys. That's annoying. Can I climb? Thank God. Oh no! Oh, it's just you. Thank God. Oh, that was close. It scared me. Alright, let's actually get in the gap here. And push you up against the wall. Because then I can do this. Oh, I didn't realize I was actually gaining rupees. And... Alright, you ready for some shenanigans? Is it? Nope. Okay. Alright. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. When you can't kill enemies, you gotta think of creative ways around it. There we go, 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 there we go. That's rude. Okay, okay. That was a lot for that. So there's one there, and if I recall correctly, one over there. So that's 1, 2, and there should be a third one around here. You know what, let's give it a shot. Oh, my camera's about to die. Well, that gets them to close their eyes. Oh, my stick! My stick! don't even know if I got that one. Oh, thank God. I also don't know where that drops. Man, I'm low. It would be over there, wouldn't it? Oh, no! Oh, thank God. Gerudo Training Ground, that's actually pretty good. And escape! Well, that's it. I can't get any further. Open up! Oh, balls, I hit the wrong button. I gotta come back as an adult and see what I can do. Okay. There we go. Also gonna have to grab a new battery pretty shortly. Unfortunately, I don't have a plug-in for my camera, so I literally have to run it off of battery power. Man, my health is low. E. E. Alright. Yeah, I'm low on health. Oh, you know what I can do? Zora's River. There's a heart container waiting for me. Oh, man. And I don't think... Guess I could get the stick. I mean, like, why not? You can always use more sticks. I also think there's something hidden behind the big pose, because I can, I believe I said it too. Oh, excuse me. I believe I said it too that I only need to get one, and then I'll get them all. I have a bunch of rupees, so I figured I might as well go and clean out the shops while I'm here. Hearts. Is that becoming day? Yes. I was gonna walk in, but the stores don't open till daytime. And I could have played the song, but it was already changing, so I was like, eh, what's the point? It's so quiet. Ooh, 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 if one of them gives me like a Skulltula. Then that would be 30. In which case I can go and free one right now. Which honestly is a pretty good deal. Alright, what do you got for me? A key? To where, though? The Fire Temple. I feel like I looked at these not too long ago. I have a poor memory from time to time, alright? Don't use the slack. Oh, and I can't afford you, right? Yeah. But I want. Please? So rude. So rude. Alright, well I might as well get the fire temple key. It's like I'm gonna need it anyways. And it's like I have the rupees on me. Fuck. Alright, let's see what we're at. One more! One! A singular! Alright. What are you again? Yes. I would like to warp to the Desert Colossus. Thank you. I didn't do the thing. Haha! Saw that rock when I was a child and I was like, there's something under there, isn't there? Scrubs! What do you got for me? Let's do it. Let's do it, Scrubs. Shadow Temple, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not like the most amazing thing that I could have gotten, but like it's still pretty damn good. I think I already got what was up there. I didn't! There's our 30. Bless. Alright. Coming here as an adult was a good idea. Thank you, me. I don't even know how far I can get, if I'm being honest. But hey, we'll see what we can do. What you giving me? Please be a chest. Yeah. Let's go. I know how to play this song and dance. Come on. Yep. Blam. Man, I wonder how... What is that? Is that how... Is that timer how long it'll last for? I don't know if I can... If this will last long enough, if I'm being honest. I think you might actually need to have the hookshot to get across. Yeah, you do. That's rough. Yeah, because I wasn't even close. I'll give it one more shot. Yeah. That's the furthest you can go. Oh well. I got the big Goron sword, which is cool, and I got the thing. Which means... Nope. There we go. Played the first couple notes and I was like, that's not right. Alright. I really need to do the Zora's... Oh, fuck. I really need to do the Zora's Domain, because it does have a heart container. And then I need to visit the House of Skulltula. This could be the break we're looking for. Cross your fingers, y'all. I don't know why I went in here. There's nothing for me in here. I like how that has the Gerudo Valley theme. It's one of my favorite themes, if I'm being honest. It's so good. Let's do Skulltula first, and then I can go down and hop over into the valley. Not the valley, the lake. The river. Wow. Words. What are they? Am I right? Oh, God, okay. Man, every time I look at my adorable little Terriermon, he makes me smile. He's so cute! Man, I love it. Did I ask Guru Guru to teach me anything yet? I don't think I have. The game crashed and I had to restart a little bit. That was the, what you missed. Actually, speaking of game crashing, let's be safe. Just in case. Oh, no, a bot came in. Blam. I have talked to you already, damn it. Yeah. It was a great bot, because it was like, hey, I found your channel, camera call, on the browser. And I really love your episode of Ocarina of Time Randomizer Part 3. I'll make some stuff for you. You just have to click this shady link. Alright, sounds good. What I want to do? What can I do? Fuck. I literally can't do Shadow because I don't have the song for it. I can't get to Forest because I need the hook shot. Can't do Fire because I have to kill the beast. Can't do Water because I need the boots and the hook shot. Ah, fuck me. Man, I really gotta think about this for a minute. Oh, there goes my, camera. So one moment, I need to swap batteries. It's true, you did miss a chance to use your sword. Sorry, I had to switch batteries in my camera. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to do next, because I'm running out of stuff. What is in there again? Is it anything worthwhile? Oh, I think it's a compass. I think I remember it's a compass. It's a compass. Oh, Nova, you missed it. I got something exciting. Oh, wrong button. Shit. Look it! I got the big Goron sword! I got it from a scrub for 25 rupees. I don't know about you, but that's a steal. Fuck. But I'm still, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Because I need a bomb bag I can't afford. Like, I really don't... I'll give Dompe one more shot. But it's so rough without a controller. Like, it's so bad. That's not what I meant to do. Pull! Disturb the graves. Alright, Dompe, you bastard. Let's go. He's such a prick. He's like, oh, try and keep up. Huh. I'm gonna drop fire to screw you over, because I'm a dick. Oh fuck, he went that way. No! Ba-da-ba-ba. Aw, Dompe, you prick! Man, I'm not gonna do it. Oh man. Because I don't think I have the Song of Time, which is why this sucks. Yeah, I don't. Fuck. That's what it's supposed to sound like, y'all. But that's what we got. Oh man, I left open a scented cabinet. I need to close it before my allergies kill me. Oh fuck. Gotta love being allergic to scents and perfumes. Damn it. Alright, I saved. I'm gonna have to restart the emulator. Up Bow, bow. Ready for my title screen music? It's very fitting. Alright. Fuck. It's the worst. The worst. I already checked that one there. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think there's anything for me up here. But there might be a Skulltula that I'm forgetting. There is a Skulltula up here, but I think I need the hookshot to get it, is the issue. And I can't go talk to that fairy. You know what? I think I can kill myself and get that. If it's anything worthwhile, we'll see. No! My poor Mweeps. Alright, hover boots are not the way. Backflip, however, is the way. Or I can just drop from here. Alright, Spider should be back alive again. No, I can't drop from there. There's a lip. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. Ah, yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm pretty proud of myself for that one. I think that was a good, good work. Go me. I'm proud of me. But I also don't think there's any holes underneath any of these rocks. I think there's just a big granite slab at the end that has the fairy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Well, that's another heart piece. I should go to Zora's Domain. Not Zora's Domain, Zora's River. Get that heart container that I missed. Fuck, I'm running out of stuff to do. Maybe if I'm quick enough, I'll try see if I can get this Poe. The big Poe here. It's not gonna be easy. Or he just might not spawn. That's cool. Pretty sure that's a bomb one. Oh, you prick. That's pretty much what I expected, though. You're supposed to be on Epona so you can keep up with them so they don't disappear. But I don't have a horsey yet. Thank you. Alright. there are a couple rocks in Hyrule Field that I haven't lifted up yet. I think I should see if there's anything under them. I think it's... There's one. What do you want, Navi? You know what? I tried to listen to you, Navi. I spoke to Saria, and she said get low. You're not a big Poe. You're a tiny Poe. Bitch. Sure. I can take you to the salesman and he'll be like, oh, you caught a Poe. Here are some rupees. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Fuck. Alright, so I'll do domain. I keep calling it domain. I'll do the river, get the heart container. Man, if I also had the hammer, that would work too. Because I think the hammer can also destroy bombable rocks, but don't quote me on that. That's just what I think. But, oh, river's over here. So I can get this container. And then, what can I do? I think I should give in and check the spoiler log to see what Dante gives me. Because, like, I don't know if you saw there, like, you have to get there in under a minute. Oh, excuse me. Normally what you're supposed to do is when you get to the end, hook shot up to the lights to save yourself a shit ton of time. However, the issue is, I don't have the hook shot. Yep. And 2, aiming is a bitch. Alright, what are you gonna tell me? Small key can be found at the Desert Colossus. Really? Ba, ba, ba. What are you gonna tell me again? Mweep. I still love the mweeps. Small key can be found in Hyrule Field. Oh, baby. Well, alright. Sorry, stick. Ooh! I know a check I can do. I know of a check I can do. I can switch masks, put the bunny hood on, and show up to the parade, the scrub parade. I don't know what that'll give me. I don't even remember what it gives me in the base game. But, like, I might as well do it, because at this point, I'm reaching for things. Because I'm missing one small thing. I think what I'll need to get is the wallet, which will then give me the bomb bag and the hook shot. Like, I don't think I'll get the bombs as a standalone item. I think I have to buy them from that store, which means I need another wallet upgrade. Which is BS, might I add. What you gonna do? I was gonna sell my Poe. I figured, like, might as well. I don't need a ton of rupees, but, like... That's it. Man, I knew you were stingy, but, like... Alright, cool. Those sell for a lot less than I remember. Granted, I don't think I've actually sold small Poes to him. It's always just the big ones I worry about, because they're the actual item. But hey, what you gonna do? let's become a kid. We'll change masks. Because I think the Keaton mask is the first one you unlocked. And then we'll go to the Scrub Parade. And hopefully they give me something good. After that, if they don't give me something good, I'll pull up the spoiler log and see what Dante gives me to see if I need to throw myself at him. Over and over again. I really hope that they'll give me something I can go off of, like the boomerang or something that that'll give me more options, because I don't want to have to pull up the spoiler log. But Dante isn't worth it to throw myself at it if it's not something worthwhile. If I had a controller, I would just say fuck it, and I would do it. But like, because I'm using a keyboard, it's so inconsistent. And it's not that I'm just not good, it's the controls are fighting me. So it doesn't seem worth it to hate myself over something like that. Oh, you're gonna be closed, aren't you? Yeah. Blam. Yeah, I do. Alright. So now we need to go back to the Lost Woods. I think the fastest way is to straight up run to the Kokiri Forest. Unfortunately, I wish there was a faster way, but I don't think there is. Let's hit this tree, see if it gives us anything nice. No, alright, cool. We have half of our total hearts, though. So we're actually in a pretty good spot. I also realized something I should have done is pop open a checklist. And so one thing I'm going to do when... I'm going to prep a checklist for when I help Drew walk him through his. Just so I can check off stuff that we've done. Because keeping track of 2 is just going to be nightmare. And then that way, it's not going to be like... that I'll just know what's been done and what hasn't. Ooh. I've done you, I've done you. I was like, wait a minute. It's not you. I think it's you. Yeah, look at me. Whew. There we go. It's like it's here somewhere. Alright. Oh man. Froze the stream this time. We had a good run where it didn't for a bit. You know what we should do? Come on, mouse. Be nice. Save. And blam! There we go. Let's see what you think of my mask. They be dancing. It's the popular character Keaton. Or, Pikachu. Oh, man. I'm full. Man, that's not helpful. Alright. Fuck me. You know what this means, guys. Bear with me. It's time to pull up a spoiler log. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Alright. Is this mine? Alright. Where's Dompe? Alright. Good news and bad news. The good news is, I don't have to do Dompe. The bad news is, I don't know what I need to do now. Fuck me. Alright. Sorry, I needed to, I hit start by accident. Uh... Worst part is it's totally gonna be something stupid that I'm missing. It's gonna be like, oh, you could have got this thing all along, but you just didn't remember about it. Damn it. Hold on. I don't know if I uploaded the proper spoiler log, actually. Let's go 100 items per page. So I need to go to graveyard. Yeah. Okay. I was looking at the wrong spoiler log. Just looked at the correct one. Still don't have to do Dante. I also shouldn't have done that. Because I didn't see what it was, but it reminded me of something I needed to do, because it was next to it. And that's I haven't done Dompe's tour. Oh, excuse me. So we'll see what that gives me, and go from there. I just don't remember the time I need to go for Dompe's tour. We'll see. I might as well switch masks, so I don't need the Keaton mask anymore. And that way I don't have to come back here and swap them out when I finally get Saria's song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, sweet, he didn't charge me again. He just wants to make everyone happy. Huh. Man, I wish I didn't have the skull mask already. I wish I could have had the spooky mask first, because I can give that to the kid no problem. I have a feeling I'm going to be late for the tour. Yeah, I have a feeling this is late for the tour. I really gotta check what time of day it is. Like, what time of day it needs to be. You have a bad feeling about this. Or are you quoting me? Did I say that without even realizing I said it? It's possible. I wouldn't put it past me. Hey, close doesn't always count. Oh, Dompe, bless you, you beautiful bastard. Yes. I'm so lucky. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. Means I can become an adult. I can go do the... Do I even have to be an adult? Can I just do it as a kid? That's the golden scale. Which means I can now dive to the maximum height. So if I... It basically just means I can get one more check. Fuck. Fuck. What's the song? It's useful in the water temple, but I can't do the water temple yet. Granted, I am gonna warp to the water temple. Do have to reset the stream, though. Can I fix you? Like I fixed you last time? No? Alright. I don't know why opening up the menu doesn't like the stream every once in a while. But it's not consistent. Like, I've gotten it fixed before. So I don't know why it only sometimes crashes. It doesn't crash. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't pause the stream, and sometimes it does. At first, my thought was it had to do with the fact that I was using the Enter key. So I switched it to Shift, not Shift, Spacebar, but it doesn't change anything. How you doing, my owl friend? One day, spider, your reward will be mine. This is what I'm here for. I don't know if I can do it as a kid. I don't know if I have to be an adult, but I figured, hey, let's do it. We'll see what we get. Hey, there we go. What you got for me, old geezer? Man! Wait a minute! I can use bomb chews as bombs. Okay. I can't use it to go do Dodongo's Cavern fully. I can't finish that one off for sure. But I can use these to open up some of... It's all coming together. This is going to be a pain, though, because bomb chews, they just keep going. And I don't think they gave me that many. Yep. Don't kill the stream. Man. Alright, fine. Actually, let's save you, just in case. And then we'll reset the stream so y'all can see what's happening. Alright, I have 14 bombs. It's not a huge amount, but, you know, you work with what you got. My hope is that if a bomb hits a rock, it'll explode. I've been down U-hole. Right? Now let's just double check. I think I've been down this one already. Yes, I have. Perfect. I can do some I should do some guaranteed ones. There's the one over there. But that's better to get at night. Alright, so this will be our first test. Give me nighttime. Put these dicks to sleep. I said put these dicks to sleep. Yeah! It blows up on rocks! Oh man, let's go. Alright, what do we got? Give me something good, come on. I'll take it. Not what I was hoping for, but you know what? It happens, okay? But that's another check done. Alright, I'm getting excited. Just like you said, it's all coming together. Alright, which means I should go do... There's 2 more rocks in the field that I can do. I'm not going to try and time it up to do any of the holes that like don't have rocks on them, because that's just ridiculous. And then I can do the Zora's Fountain one, and I can do the one in Hyrule Field. Basically, I realized I have a mobile form of bomb, and it's great. Bombs have been what's been holding me back for a while, because there's a lot of checks underneath in holes underneath rocks. And so the issue is normally you get bombs super early in the game, so when you're exploring all this shit, you can just... ooh, no, I'm full on rupees. So when you're exploring all this shit, you don't need to worry about not having bombs. But I've just been super unlucky with some of the key items that you need to get a bunch of other shit. And normally it's not this bad. There's that other rock that I want to keep you from waking up. We're going to eat. We're going back to night. And then we're gonna go. See, look at this beauty. What are we getting? What are we getting? Oh fuck, I didn't know this one was a fairy fountain. Man, I don't want that. You are floating, my friend. And then around the bend here, there should be a bunch of rocks. And oh no, there's a bunch of trees and one rock. And it should be the rock by the 3rd tree. If I remember correctly. Oop. Let's see if I'm right. Rock by the 3rd tree. Look at that. It's almost like I know this game a bit. Here we go, here we go. You know what, I'll take it. It's not amazing, but it's not the worst. Definitely could have been better. But, like, we don't complain about stuff like that. Oh, alright, bye potion. Okay, perfect. I was gonna change the time, but it's changing now anyways. Rude! Yeah. Alright. We're still in a pretty good spot. I never realized how nice bomb shoes would be. They're such like a useless item in the main game. Like, you use them for like a handful of things and that's that. Who would have thunk it? I never would have thunk it. Alright, Great Fairy, here we come! Especially because I have Zelda's Lullaby. So I can summon the Great Fairies, I just need to actually access them. And then I can get this Great Fairy, I can probably get the one on Death Mountain, and a few of the checks on Death Mountain. Let's go! Oh, hold on. Wedding venue! Hello? Yep. Oh, that's very awkward. Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward. But, it was wedding venue people, and we agreed to push back the date a year, because we didn't want to have to deal with COVID and the pandemic and everything. And it made sense for us. Because, like, I would rather have everyone there who I want to have there than have it by a certain time. I like how this is the bottom of the well theme. Beady-boo, beady-boo, da-da-da-da-da-da. Man, look at... Ooh, baby. Practice. No, it's just because, this game is great. I currently have half of the total amount of hearts you can get. Hey. Haha, bitch! Alright. I wanna go... Yeah! Oh, I forgot you can't... Ooh! Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I, got quite a bit while you were gone. I got the Song of Storms, so I decided to come to the bottom of the well, because I can pretty much do that. Let's see, what else? I got the Golden Scale, I got the Big Oran Sword. Hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do. I'm not stream hopping, I'm streaming myself. Hee hee hee. And honestly, it's pretty fair. Aw, you prick. Do-do-do-do-do. And die! Honestly, that's also fair. You're also streaming in a couple days, so it's like, you don't really need to stream every day. Oh man! So far, Bottom of the Well has had 2 heart pieces. Let's go Bottom of the Well. Pretty sure this is just the one hole you can fall down and there's nothing over here. Man, I really need to. Sorry, stream. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Also fair. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we are streaming early, but if you have classes tomorrow, you might also be in class. Fair. Aw, yeah, stupid grass. Man, that was a waste of bomb chews. Yeah, no, honestly, that's fair. Like, you do what you gotta do. That's okay, there will be more streams. I do not think this will be the end of them. Oh, no, no, oh, no, no! It's true. We will be, busy. Because we'll be streaming. If we're streaming, we can't be in her stream. You know what? I should drain you before I even come this way. Ba-da-ba. Rude. Thank you. And... ah, balls. When you type too fast and it doesn't register. What do I think about facecam question? What do you mean? What facecam question? Did I miss a question? Or are you just asking what I think of... I think that's entirely up to you. I can give you my face cam if you so desire, but I also don't know how well that would work. I also find because the size of the emulator, since it doesn't take up the full streaming screen... ah, balls! Sorry, it's kind of nice to have it, because then you can kind of see, like, I put up... sorry, I'm pointing to my monitor. Then you can kind of fill in the dead space. Which is nice, but like I said, you also don't have to do that. I think it'd be difficult to do both. Just because then it'd be like, I'd be streaming you my face cam, and then you'd also be overlaying it with your face cam. And I just think that'd be too much. Where am I? But, you definitely have options. Fuck, I need the sticks back. I would say either do yourself, and I'll just be disembodied voice. Yeah. So, like, that's my point. I think... oh! I was hitting the wrong button. God damn it. Yeah. Aw, oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button again! I'm a mess. I'm sorry. I went to go lay into him with my sword, and instead, all I did was just wave my shield at him. When I opened it, not really. I did play around with the resolution a bit, but that's just so it would get the proper sizing that I wanted. Oh, whoop, whoop. Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, this is just the base of it. The main issue is I haven't figured out why, but sometimes the emulator crashes when you open up the menu. Oh, sorry, the emulator doesn't crash. It freezes the stream sometimes. So that's why, like, when I open up the menu, the stream will just kind of stop, and then I'll have to restart it. But what do you use to stream? Because I'm currently using OBS, so I don't know if you are streaming with a different software or not. Because that might play into things. Yeah. So we'll see. But either way, it seems to be working pretty fine, all things considered. Ow! You fucking piece. Come for me. Oh no! No! I didn't realize you turned into a fire bat! I hate you so much. Man, alright, hold on. So yeah, like right now, I open up the menu because I need to equip a new shield. And so, in doing so, it froze stream. And so I literally just, in OBS, just re-trigger it. And it works back up again. Like I said, I have no idea why that's happening. So... I had it working for a bit where it didn't do that, but it stopped working again. So like I don't know what did it, what's doing it. It's just it's all a mess. All right, you've landed. Man, having the Sun Song to paralyze these guys is so convenient. Got anything in there for me? No. Alright. Do. Rude! One of these is supposed to have a heart piece, from what I remember. Oh, compass! There we go. One of them is. This is my oh, fuck me. This is my second compass, guys. What's it for? What place? Ice cavern? Man, I don't need a cavern. Ice... That's like the worst compass I could have gotten. The ice caverns I've pretty much already done. I know what I need to do left in them, I just don't have the items to do it. Man. What would have been perfect is a bottom of the well compass. Because I also don't think I have any keys for here. No, I don't. Alright, let's go. Ah, balls, I need a key in here too. Alright, let's say sorry stream, and I need my lens of truth again. And then we'll flip you. It's true. Ooh, excuse me. Link is very unique. Oh! Ooh, more tokens. More tokens are always a good thing. Come on back down. Alright, up here is normally Lens of Truth. Are you ready for the best boss fight? Look at how creepy he is. This is Death Hand, I think. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get munched. There we go. Yeah, I think this is Dead Hand. Rude. Rude! 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 Man, Child Link does so little damage, it's gross. Come on, let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Ah, there we go. Come on, don't you feel like that sexy beast? Don't you love him? He's so pretty. Ooh, Shadow Dungeon. I think that means I have both the key, not the key, the map and the compass for the Shadow Temple. Aw, man, that was a waste. Ow, balls. I was trying to sneak past him. I think that's it for bottom of the well for me, though, if I'm being honest. Because I don't have any keys, and I've done, I think, all of the chests that you can do without key. Fuck. Ow! Oh man, that was annoying. Whew. I'm hurting. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now all Hyrule here. Okay. Now we leave the bottom of the well. Which, honestly, we've made pretty good progress with that. Question is, what do I do next? Oh, wait a minute. Is it here? Fuck. No? Alright, fine. Because now I have the Song of Storms, there are more holes in Hyrule that I can excavate, let's say. No, I won't be able to get that one. Because right by this tree hell was that? Alright, hold on. There was a little spider crawling nearby, and I'm not dealing with that. Alright. I'm gonna show y'all what I got. So this is our breakdown of dungeon items. So we're doing pretty good. Shadow Temple, I need the song, but once I get the song, I can do a lot in the Shadow Temple, in all honesty. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Because I don't have the Kokiri Emerald, I can't talk to Saria to get her thing. Rumble Pack. Man, the Stone of Agony is great. You weren't a Song of Storms hole? You're a bomb hole? I feel lied to. I feel lied to. Man. It's okay, I know for sure the one up by the castle town, Hyrule Castle actually, is, I know for sure that one is a Song of Storms. Suck it. Hiya! And then after this, I should go back to the Kokiri Forest, because I can use my last few bomb shoes on some rocks there. Man, I'm tempted to buy some bomb shoes. You got bomb shoes for me? Because, like, I have a shit... What do you mean I can't get this right now? That's BS. BS. Literally have bomb shoes in my inventory. What do you mean I can't get this right now? Shenanigans. That's what that is. Alright, well let's... It won't let me buy bomb shoes from the shop. Like, I literally have bomb shoes in my inventory, and it's like, I'm sorry, you can't have these. Frickety frick. And then I just gave myself a bottle, so I can get a buggy while I'm here. Yeah, bombs are totally for kids. If I had more than 4 bomb shoes, I would bomb their shop. But, Mawada, we're running low, so we gotta be conservative. Right now I gotta run past all these guards. Go, tee! Because these guards are so blind. Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I tried to warn you, to be fair. I did. To be fair, you didn't know. Oh yeah, I know. I can't let it slide. Come on. It's been a while. You never played. It's the longest while you can have. Are you ready for a secret? Super secret time? Oh. Ah, fuck me. Here's my debate. Do I open these up? Fair. Do I open these up, or do I save my bombs for the rock in Kokiri Forest. I'm gonna say fuck it. Damn it! It's like the only one I didn't need to open. Alright, you better have good information for me. Oh, I wish I knew that earlier. That's okay, it doesn't matter. Time to get hurtins'. I can't climb this, can I? Man! Man! This was so pointless. So pointless. Ah! I need more bomb shoes. Can't I just buy them? Why can't you sell me bomb shoes? Alright, guards. Throw me out. I'm trespassing. Like, look at this. He doesn't notice me. Take one step forward. 2 steps forward. Yeah. Man, these guards are dumb, though. Like, dumb. Alright, that was a bust. Go to Kokiri Forest. Ah, bad. I also need the gold. I need all the stones. Rude. I don't want to speak with you. Be gone, peon. Man, I only have one more bomb shoe left. That was such a waste. I shouldn't have done that, but like, I was there. You gotta give it a shot. Disappointed. Also disappointed I didn't realize I was muted. Like, come on. It's a good little bit of me tucked in with nothing. I appreciate your commendation. Yeah, no. The worst part is I have the mute on my mic itself. It's not like I muted on like the stream, so like it wouldn't show up or anything. I just would have only noticed by the audio levels not going up when I talked. But what you gonna do? It's a fact of life. It happens. Alright, fuck it, let's do this one. Alright, we got another check. What do you got for me? Oh, yeah, I wonder why. That's actually really good. I got a song. That means I can teleport into Death Mountain Crater. Oh, I need to do that. What's the song? Sorry, stream. That'll be my last bean. Because the last bean I have to plant is in Death Mountain. Oh, where is it? Is it below or above? Down A, down A, right down, right down. Let's save before we get too far. And we'll refresh you. Not quite the right song. Oh, come on. I don't need any of this. Why am I going this way? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! There we go. Because now I can become an adult, come back here, and do a little bit of shenaniganing. Because now if I come back here, I should be able to speak to Sheik, who will give me a song, but it'll be something different. I didn't realize when you had said that. Do you mean the music inside of Death Mountain Crater? Is that what you were referring to slapping? Is that what slaps? Fair. I would also agree with you, it does slap. A... Oh, I don't have time. Really? Is that it? Is that it? Sheik! Ooh, a heart piece. I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Alright, we need to pause. And I'll refresh it in the pause menu. So you can see what we can do left. The nice thing is all of beans are done. It's true. Actually, like, I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. It's just I'm missing some very key things. Like, look at the fact that I have all this shit and not a single bomb bag. Like, that's ridiculous. So, I could go back to the Spirit Temple because I can fill in the Oasis, which I think gives you a heart piece normally, but it might just be a fairy fountain. Why'd I get paused at doing it at all? Oh, because I need a key for it. What am I doing on keys? I can't do Shadow Temple or Water Temple yet, because I don't have the boots or the hook shot. Can't do the Forest Temple because I don't have the hook shot. I did what I could in Bottom of the Well. Oh, fuck, I could've... Damn, I used all my bomb shoes already. Shit. That was stupid of me. I forgot about the Zora's Fountain one. Oh, there's the Zora's Domain one I can do. Alright, alright. I can go to Zora's Domain, for sure. And that's like it. I guess I can go back to the Ice Caverns to see if there's any chests I missed. So... I don't think I missed anything in the Ice Caverns. Oh, no, wait, I definitely did. Because there's that door that I can't go through yet. So there's no point in going to the Ice Caverns yet. So I should become a kid. No, I should do... Hold on. Just go ahead and have to keep pausing it every time. I'm just going to pull up the notes for... Because in this way, I won't have to pause it every time I forget how to play a song. Ocarina of Time. Song notes. Alright, phone. Ocarina of Time. Song notes. Alright, Requiem of Spirit is... Fuck! I didn't realize I hadn't selected my Ocarina already. Wait, buggies! My buggies! Did you just... They just disappeared! Such a waste of good buggies. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. And go! Oh, I think it's on the other side of this hill. E. Look at these little levers. PX lever shells and Octoroks. I think it's so impressive that it is almost the right song. I think I gotta play it from here. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Yeah, it's just a fairy fountain, okay. I might as well just hold on to a fairy. Alright, let's... I don't think this will help at all. I don't think I can knock that Skulltula off the tree. But, like, you might as well give it a shot, right? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, cool. I don't have the hook shot, so I can't actually get him off of there. Man, what I wouldn't give for more bomb shoes. Look it, there's another crack! Another one! There's stuff in there! Ooh! That's a Scoutula. And levers. Yeah, dastardly levers. Alright, hopefully this will bring me to the proper one. Because I think this brings you to all the outcroppings. E. Ow. Well, that worked. 34! Alright. Oh, it's just a rock. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm dumb. I can go back this way, and I should be able to get to the other side. Yeah? Are you content? Good. Aw, man, it just spawns me back here. Fuck. I was hoping I could cheese it. It doesn't look like it. It seems like if I want to do it, I actually gotta go back from Gerudo's fortress, which I can't do yet because I need Epona. Like, come on. I can see that. Why can't I just walk there? Stupid. Alright. In which case... Am I slowly sinking? Oh, that's great. I'm drowning, guys. I gotta... Alright, I got a few more checks, which is nice. I could just buy myself Goron Tunic and just be done with it. Is this battery almost dead too? Damn! How long have I been streaming for? Oh, fair, it's 6. It's been a while. I could just bite the bullet and buy a Goron Tunic. So I could start the Fire Temple. I definitely can't finish it, but it'll give me more checks. And that's really all I need, is more checks. Nope, alright. I don't remember where it is. Be night! And also, I want to save. See? It didn't freeze that time. I don't know why it freezes sometimes and not others. I wonder if it has to do with the mouse. Well, that'll be something to decide. Alright. I have 2 keys in the Fire Temple, which means I can at least do several rooms, which means I can get several checks. All I need to do is have a Fire Tunic. Oh, excuse me. And that'll give me... No, I don't know what that'll give me. But Oh man. Oh, baby. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I might just bite the bullet and buy red tunic. I just don't remember what store it's in, which is why I figured I'd check all three before moving on. Will he sell me bomb shoes? It's the bomb shoe shop! If he'll sell me bomb shoes, I'll buy all those bomb shoes. I don't care. Fuck. Why? It makes no sense. It's so rude. Alright, I need to then head to Goron City, which means it needs to be day again. You tagged me in your Discord! Oh man. I don't know what you tagged me about. Ooh! Thanks! Yeah, on the road to Goron City. Yeah. Because at Goron City, you can check the stores. I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, because then I can buy a Goron tunic and at least do a decent chunk of the... Not a decent chunk. I can do a few checks of the Fire Temple. And who knows, it might have what I'm looking for. Fuck. Oh yeah? I have luckily not died many times yet. It's only been a handful. One time was intended because I got stuck. I got locked in a room and I couldn't progress forward because I didn't have the proper item. So I was like, alright, guess I gotta die. It's so peaceful up here. And yeah! Fucking Gorons. I have a thought. I just put it there because I'm testing a theory. I wonder if the game freezes because I have my mouse outside of the realms of the game when I start, like, do the start menu. So I'm wondering if this will work. If it does work, I'll just suck it up and have my mouse in screen. A game theory. This one's check. Shooting the sun grants an ice trap? Oh, that's so rude. Man. That was so worthless. So worthless. Alright. Oh, man. And yeah! You don't have it. Man, it's in Zora's domain. Alright, guess we're going through the Lost Woods to Zora's. Stick. Ooh. That's what you Goron sound like. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I can carry this out, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, okay. That's what I expected. And dive! I like how they made an arrow out of rupees, like, go in this hole! And look at you, shortcut! Bam! Alright, let's go. And jump! So then I want to check out the shop and this one. Nope. There we go, that's what I wanted to play. Yeah, hole. Oh, balls. I mean, fair, but that's not what I wanted. I guess I could have stocked up on my hearts there, but oh well, it's too late. I gives up. You have something good for me, shopkeep? Oh man, I saw the red, but it's not what I thought it was. Is it in the Kokiri forest? Is that where I have to go? I can't believe I forgot about the wall here, and I wasted all my goddamn bomb shoes. Never been so disappointed in myself. Oh, I got a single rupee. This should be way out. Bring me back to the start. Thank you. And thank you again. Alright. It's always the last place you look, isn't it? I can't get... What's with these shopkeepers and not selling to me? Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I think if you have the mouse off screen when you pause it, it messes up. Fuck, well there goes that plan. What can I do? I'm running out of stuff to do. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think. What? It's possible I missed stuff in below the well. It's possible that I've missed. It's only because I've gotten very unlucky, is really what it comes down to. Because normally you shouldn't have to have waited this long for bombs. I don't think I will. I think what I need to do is go back to the bottom of the well. Because honestly, I think it's possible I missed something there. Because I wasn't actually super thorough. And it's possible I missed something incredibly important. So what I want to do is take my time and just actually thoroughly go through it. Oop. But I need my lens. There we go. Yeah, no, honestly, it's just I've gotten super unlucky in the terms of some of the basic items you need. Like, I don't have the boomerang or the bombs yet. And I've had to start a couple dungeons, and I still don't have them. And normally you're supposed to have those from the beginning, because they open up a lot of other stuff. I want to go to you. So not having those few things really just sets you back. And like, I did what I could with the bomb shoes, but it never really bore fruit. Like, it gave me a few items, but it didn't give me quite what I was looking for, was the issue. So I think we'll probably check the bottom of the well and go from there. I'll thoroughly go through it, because I'm definitely missing some stuff, but I don't know. It's also just like, you know, you gotta roll with what you got. It's not the game's fault I'm unlucky. Oop. Yep. Tektites. Bitches. I can also get a few, like, I can get that Skulltula off the wall there as an adult, because as an adult you're tall enough, I can just kind of, like, swipe them and grab it. So it's like, there's still a few other things I can do, but, like, all that's going to do is give me a token, and 35 tokens doesn't give you another reward. Like, I need 40. So, like, it's not super worth it to become an adult just to get that token yet, because it's not actually gonna give me anything as of yet. And die. Did I? Drew? How did... Do you see that this is a chest that I haven't opened yet? Alright, come on. No. Oh! Oh, what a time for my camera to die. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, hold on. Let's angle you right. Yeah, so this is great. But I'm so disappointed in myself, alright? This was the chest. This is the entrance. It was right there. I came through and I missed that chest. Right here. Right here, this one. Oh, fuck me. That means I can do the forest temple. Yeah. Like, look at this. This is the entrance. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Now we're gonna become an adult, because this just opened up so many avenues for me. Shit, yeah, I can do so much now. Because I can do the forest temple, because I have the bow. I can get a lot of Skulltulas around the world, because a lot of them are just out of your reach. And you need the hookshot to be able to collect the reward. And so it was an issue before when I didn't have the hookshot. Because I had to finagle a way to, like, jump into it just right. But now that I have the hookshot, there are so many Skulltulas that I can get. Alright, so the question is, where are we going first? I don't want to do Forest Temple yet. I want to hold off on that, because I want to do some Skulltula rounding up first. Alright, I can go to Kakariko Village. There should be a few. Ooh, excuse me. And... Alright, hold on. I need to select that as an item. There we go. What? What am I guessing? Ooh! Hi, people! Pleasure to see ya! Nice of you to join us. You just missed something super exciting. And that's, we just got the hook shot. I could have gotten it earlier, but I was super stupid and missed a very obvious chest. So pleasure to have ya! We're going to round up some gold Skulltulas, because I just got hookshot, so you know, you might as well. But yeah, what were you up to before? What were you playing? Aww, you think I'm sweet. I am a lad, so... Oh, it's so crazy. I still don't have bombs. Aw, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. But no, I've been quite unlucky on this randomizer run because I still don't have bombs. It's stupid. Hi, Poe. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm having a blast. But, like, Man, is it aggravating sometimes. Like, I did the chicken mini game, and it was an ice trap. Like, I collected the dude's chickens. Oh, that's pretty exciting, though. Alright, hold on. Which, I'm assuming you're talking about Pokemon, you beat a gym. Which Pokemons were you playing, though? That is the question. And then if I'm right, you should be right up. Is he only as a kid? Fair. That sounds pretty interesting. Especially because Randomizer and Nuzlocke. Man. Have you gotten, like, how has your run been so far? Has it worked out quite well for you, or have you been, on the receiving end of punishment? Oh fuck, I can't even get that one because I need... Alright, fine. Yeah, no, that happens. I think it was... I could be remembering this wrong, but I think on Drew's Nuzlocke, it was the first Nuzlocke I've ever watched, and I think you lost Jids, like his named character, or you lost somebody. And every time it was heartbreaking. Oh yeah? Did you luck out with your draws? Oh no, that's totally fair. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate having more people come and chill. It's still very slow. I have yet to get FNS, so I can't race around, unfortunately. But you know what? You do what you gotta do, right? Enjoy your dinner. Hope you have something tasty. I will probably have to go make dinner, I don't know, eventually. My fiance gets off work at like 7. So I'll probably stream until like she should be getting home, because then I'll have to make us dinner. But you know, that means we still got quite a bit of time. Yeah, eating is kind of important. I don't know if you know this, but you gotta make sure you do it. Have I actually? Man, I have not been keeping track of the time. It's just, I'll say the first like 2 hours was very rough. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have this one yet. Just wait. Or is he only as a kid? Fuck, I think he's only as a kid. Man, in that little hole where the water's coming out of, Gold Skulltula spawns, and only at night. But I think he only spawns when you're a kid. I also think you need the long shot to get across this. Long shot or Epina, but like, hey, you know what? We'll give it a shot. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, okay, you do. It's too short! Look at it! Man, alright. Let's put on some... Ooh, not that. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted. Some hover booties. Oh, thank God. Because I can throw this, and there should be something under here. Oh, baby! Ah, fuck! This isn't what I wanted. The mweep. That's the sound of my hover boots. It's... Have you not heard that one yet? Oh, that's the sound King Zora makes when he moves. He goes, mweep, mweep. But I got lucky. Oh shit, wrong button. And that my mweep comes from my hover boots. I honestly, like, I love it so much. It's... Oh, it's great. Because, like, when King Zora moves, like, he's so slow, and so you, like, it takes him time, and you hear like the moit, moit. Oh man. I think that's honestly like one of my favorite parts about the randomizer is just everything being different, like for the sound effects. It really spices up a game you've beat 100 times. Did I already get this one? I thought I didn't. Man, alright. I guess I got that one. That'd be great. I will say, here's my song. Oh fuck, what was my song? Hey! That's my song. Thank you. Battle music in a random route? Fair. Now, I was gonna say, how much sound effects are really in Pokemon, though, to be able to move around? Because the most I could think about is, like, route or, like, gym themes. Because I'm pretty sure those are different. Oh, man, imagine getting, though, like, I think it's Lavender Town, that's, like, the creepy ghost town, right? Having that be, like, a serene, like, area or something stupid like that. I can go do Pierre into Dongo's Cavern. We should do that. And then, there are a few Skulltulas in Zora's Domain that I can now get too. Not Domain, sorry, River. So let's do River first. Yeah, let's do River first. What do you want, Navi? Shut up. Navi's like, go talk to Saria. But the issue is, I can't talk to Saria until I get the Kokiri Emerald, and I can't get the Kokiri Emerald because I don't know where it is. Man. If you think about it, the randomizer makes it really sad because, like, the great powers of the world, like, the Great Deku Tree, and they're all supposed to be... Oh, alright. Like, all these great powers are supposed to, like, control these special amulets and things of power, yet they've all lost them all. Like, the Kokiri Emerald's probably just sitting in some chest somewhere, lost to the world. Thank you. I was like, oh, I should remove that. And I was like, cheers. I don't need to worry. That's what friends are for. Oh, Scrubs. So this is Scrub Sanity, what you're about to see. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Drew, but in places there are these Deku Scrubs. No! Oh, man. And they'll have items for you. Oh shit, put away the sword, put away the sword. And they'll sell you items, and it could be a good item, or it could be something shit. Like the ice trap he just gave me, for... Man! Scrub Sanity failed me there. I've had some pretty good scrubs, though. So, like, overall, they're usually fairly good. It's just, for some reason, that one sucked so much. We want you. Because I need it to be night! Because now there's a Skulltula. Doo-doo-doo. And what are we getting? Seeds? Alright, well there's another one. Let's throw boots on. Let's get some weeps. Aw. Ah, there are more weeps. Can I get some weeps in chat, Drew? Oh, I love it so much. It's so stupid. Oh, hold on. Don't climb up there. Oh, is it out of my reach, you prick? Then I will want to go to Gerudo. Man! I need the long shot for that one. That's annoying. Man, once I get Epona, things are gonna be great. It's the same. Alright. Because now I can get that Skulltula on the back of the pedestal in the middle. I need Epona to get to Gerudo Valley to jump across the bridge. Otherwise you can't get there. And in Gerudo Valley there's so many checks. Because you have the Gerudo Training Ground, which is just full of chests, and then you also have the Gerudo Fortress itself, which is also full of checks. So I want to say there's a good, like, 10, maybe more checks that I can get. You know what, I would honestly say more. I would put my money on being, like, 15 checks I can get as soon as I get Epona. Granted, I gotta get the Gerudo Training Ground slip for them not to think I'm some Hylian spy. Be like, oh, you're pretty cool. Alright, cool. No! Oh, man. I gotta line it up just right, because I don't have a long shot. I gotta really, like, close the distance on him. I had it. I should have just pulled out the hook shot and turned around, but, like, I didn't. I'm dumb. It happens, though, right? Like, what you gonna do? Alright, let's go. Yeah. I don't even know what this guy's gonna give me. Oh, fuck me. Sticks? God! Oh, man! That was so rude! I come all this way. What do I get? Oh, fuck, I can't even do Forest Temple. I need Saria Song. Shit. Oh, man, I forgot about that. That's because I also put on Ice Trap Sanity, so it randomly throws in Ice Traps in there as some, like, worthless items. And I love it, but man, it gets me every time. Alright, hold on. Literally, though. Oh, man. Alright. I guess I can go to Kokiri Forest still, because there should be some Skulltulas I can get just hanging about. Good, I'm glad. Hey, I almost died, alright? It dealt me 2 hearts of damage, right? My poor little hearties can't take it. Well, I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves, alright? Who am I kidding? I'm having a blast too. And hey, that one wasn't my fault, alright? I should really put my normal sword back on in this area, because man, the big Goron sword sucks when you have to repel shit. Rude. Ow, rude! No, alright. Which one are they at? I also think it's only at night, so I think I will need to pop open the Sun Song shortly. Is that it? Is that all where we're going? Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, might as well. Alright, and... okay, let's go. It was nighttime? That did not look like nighttime. That looks like nighttime. Alright. I feel like it's that one over there. Die, you pricks. Hey! Listen to that. What's it gonna be? Okay, a token. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I remember about a token. I think there's a token at the Great Deku Tree. Ow. Rude. Ow, you're so big! Ooh, baby. These damn Deku Baba. Yep. Ow. I was hoping I was out of his reach there. Fair. BRB. You can. I will not hold it against you. Plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. Well, you're foolish. Yeah, it's okay. Ow. Frick. Ah. I thought there was a Skulltula over here. But I guess I was incorrect. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! If I go back to Zora's domain, there'll be a thing there. There'll be a check there. A couple checks, actually. Ow. Because there will be the check next to the waterfall that I don't think I got. And then there will be the check. Because I think there's also a a deuter, a token on in Jabu Jabu's spot. I'm too big. I can't run. Alright, so that means I should go to Zora's. I was just there, though. But I was there as a kid. Alright, alright. Time to go dive. What time is it? 6:47? Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, I can't go past there, so I can't get those Gotulas up there. But I can definitely go down here. And I think there's the one in Kakariko Village as an adult. The one Skulltula. That's on like the roof. I don't have that one yet. Can I get into the windmill? Maybe. Because I think that's a heart piece up there. Up top of the windmill? No, wait. No. Yeah, look at that boy. Alright, so that'll be another check. My poor weepiness. Oh! Ice caverns! There were a few, Skulltulas I couldn't get. Man. I mean, it's a check, but like, it's a disappointing check. Yeah, I should go back to the ice caverns, because there are, I can remember at least 2 Skulltulas that I don't have, because I needed the, a hookshot for him. That's 2 more checks. But if I recall correctly, it might only be as a kid. But I think there's supposed to be a little spider over here somewhere. Oh, it might only be as a kid. I could be wrong. And this stupid wall. I wish I could blow you up. It's so sad. Forgetting something so simple. Alright, let's just change the time of day, just to be safe. Because it's possible, like, some are locked as, like, kid only, some are locked as, like, adult only. And I think this one's kid only. Which sucks, but, like, hey, what you gonna do? Alright. Cool, Link. You do you, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, if I'm being honest. So what you gonna do? So let's do the Skulltulas in the ice cavern. Yep. And yep. Yep. And yep. And yep. And yep. Oh, fuck me. No! Man. I was doing decent. I was just rushing it, is what it came down to. I shouldn't have tried to go for it, but like, It's just annoying, you know? Ooh, fuck me! This is the third time. You know what? I should just put on the hover boots. What am I doing? It's just this is the third time I've had to come back to the ice caverns. Because I'd already come back once before to free King Zora and open up the shop. But then my emulator broke, and so that's why King Zora isn't free. Blap. Also found out King Zora is a penniless swine. Weep. Oh man, I thought he wasn't gonna climb there. Ooh. But King Zora is a penniless swine because he... You know what? I'll do it again. Oh, excuse me. I like how I have the compass, but not the map. Alright, Ow, ow, get in there. Get in there. Ah! Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Key! Ganon's castle. Oh, baby. Ow. Honestly, a Ganon castle key is pretty good. Ran. That was pointless. Alright, well, let's say goodbye to our fairy friend. And we'll free King Zora, so we can at least, like, pop that check off and not have to worry about it. And I mean, like, I was hurt, so, like, the extra bit of hearts aren't gonna really hinder me any. Yeah, I already opened that chest. Actually, that's a good point. We can double check that I've gotten... Yeah, see, I've gotten all the chests. Let's save. Ever since my emulator crashed that one time, I have decided to be a compulsive saver. No! That's not the way I wanted you to go, Link. Because, you know, it's better to save too much than to lose it all. There we go. Thank you. Was hoping I could avoid him. But as you could probably tell, it didn't work like that. Ah, fuck. Forgot about you. Yeah, okay. Oh. Alright, I don't think there's anything left for me in this room, if I'm being honest. I don't think there's any Skulltulas. So you can call that one there. Ow. Normally it's like you can try and avoid those, but I'm just trying to be fast. Hiya! And then over here, there should be a Skulltula. If memory serves me right. Ah, fuck. Stay locked on, stay locked on. Where? Bam! What you got for me? Alright, give me the check. Man! Ice caverns are so worthless. That's literally everything in the ice caverns. Except the door at the very end that brings you up onto the ledge outside. Man, that was not helpful. Fuck. Alright. Then I guess what I'm gonna do next is go to Kakariko Village and get, like, the Skulltula on the house. Because I can definitely do some things like that. Man, ice caverns were worthless, though. I do want to see, however, how many... So there is still a few... Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely... Because I am definitely missing a few in Zora's Domain. Sorry, Zora's River. Skulltula is what I'm referring to, by the way. I realized I didn't make that clear. Alright, King. Ready to give me a pittance for saving your life? You ready for this? Shows you how much of a dick he is. Oh, you can have my daughter, but you can't have any of my money. That's what King Zora is like. Oh, I've come back to life. Don't be nervous. Have this tunic. That's what I get for saving his life. 5 stinking rupees. Like, I feel slighted just from that alone. This was a fairy fountain. Blam! Nope, nope. That's the one. A drop. I figured I might as well do this. I like how evil my randomizer makes a fairy fountain feel. It's like Ganondorf when you find him in his tower, I think. When he's playing like a piano. Or the organ. Apologies. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't think I can just hook that one, can I? Yeah, fuck it. Blammo. Nope. Blammo. That's technically a heart piece, is what's normally there. Man, the Mweep kills me every time. Ooh! I can get a new frog reward. Every time, I'm telling you. Mweep. You ready? Wow, Link. Wow! Where's my Mweeps? Right? The prick. I love it. I don't remember what was down here. In this hole. So it's like, I'm here. I might as well just drop in, say hi. I don't think it's anything worthwhile, though. Right? This was the shitty scrubs. The scrub shuffle! Everybody do the scrub... oh man. I was gonna do something, and then it didn't work. Words failed me. It happens. I find sometimes English just doesn't work for me. It's the only language I know, and... Ooh. It just doesn't work sometimes. I still need bombs! Man, I'm telling you, bombs are gonna be like the last thing I get. Like, I'm gonna have dungeons completed, and then it's gonna be like, oh, here are the bombs. And it's like, thanks. I needed those. Pricks. Just want to make a mess of the place. Payback. Alright. Nope, alright, cool. Oh, nope, alright, and thank you. That's a good point. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, then don't fall asleep up there. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to go on there. And go from there. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Man. This is the worst, because sometimes it just... angles don't line up for you. Eh. Yep. There we go. Fair. Thanks for coming through. Enjoy your dinners. I probably honestly won't be going for too much longer anyways, so. But it was nice to hang out with you for a bit. Enjoy. Do I really need the long shot to go there? Fair. Thank you. I will do my best to have a good stream. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There's a better way to do this. I figured it out, y'all. There we go. Ah, fuck me. Nope. Yeah. 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 There we go. Ah, so much work for you. You better be good. Fine. Be that way. Oh, wait a minute. Can I buy the Goron tunic as an adult? Because I know that it's in the Kokiri shop. Man, sorry I'm doing a lot of back and forth, but like, hey, now you do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I think I need to go back to Kokiri Forest. Because if I can get the Goron tunic, then I can do more stuff. As it stands right now, I'm still waiting on bombs and that shit. Bombs or Epina. It's like I've done a few things I can do, but like there's still some things that need to be done. Alright, well we'll check the shop. After that, I don't know. I don't think Diving Dude will give you two different ones. Like I think you need like I think he only has the one reward. Woo! I also don't think any of the Kokiri give you anything. Even though they should. They don't. It's like a teal. Nope. Alright. So I had to be an adult. It's good to know. Woo! Is there another Skulltula that I'm forgetting about? Oh, wrong button, sorry. Let's do... Sorry, I thought I heard the scritchety scratching of Skulltula. So rude. Link doesn't want to climb on people's houses? Like, come on. Ooh, is it behind the tree of my house that I'm thinking of? Rude. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go. Come on. Load. It's officially nighttime. Listen for some scritchety scratches. Ow. Oh, I can do the forest temple. No, I can't. Shit. I just remembered that I said I couldn't. Yeah. Nothing. Pricks. Yeah, in which case... What's Bolero again? Oh, hold on. Hold on there. Let's put on our teal tunic. Or aquamarine. Down. Donna. Yes, please. Sweet salvation. I can be down here forever if I so want to. Can I lift this one? Is this a gray one? Man! Colorization got me there. Alright, fuck it. I'm assuming these are also either Megaton or Bomb. Colorization is just hard to capture when everything's kind of dyed with a little bit of red. Can I even go through here? Shortcut! Like, that's not even open. Because I can't get it open because, Little Link, the Goron hero, since I haven't actually saved the Gorons and gotten the Goron Rupee yet, he doesn't think I'm a hero. Which I think is actually pretty clever. The fact that until you do it in the past, it doesn't affect the future. Alright, man. I got hurt. It's okay, it's legitimately entirely what I was expecting. Man, that's not the theme I was expecting to hear right now. There's a chest back there that I missed. Eh! Because I gotta speak to Darunia on the other side. Yo! Ow! Ow, let me through! Ooh. It's getting dangy. Yeah, here we go. Man, that's so weird. It has the same kind of, like, element to it, if that makes sense, because, like, this, theme was always very, like, airy. Ooh! Bottom of the well compass, that's nice. This area was always very kind of airy like that. Alright, cool. Man, I wasn't expecting a bottom of the well compass. Oh, fuck. Eh. It's so weird, because it... Like, I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like it kind of fits. So... Alright, I have one key. I don't have the Song of Time. Are you real fake door or fake door? Free in a Goron. I'm pretty sure each Goron has a chest. Yeah. Yeah, he's telling you some doors aren't door. They're real fake doors. I mean, I'll take it. I'm at 11 hearts. Oh. Ah. Oh. Fuck. And this one should shoot up. Oh man, this is bad. Alright, cool. I wasn't terribly worth it, if I'm being honest. Like, what you gonna do? Ow! Why won't you climb the ledge? Oh man. Yep. Ow! 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 And that one's a wall I can't break through yet. Alright, my only path forward is through the door. Can I climb up here? Thank God. Real fake doors. There we go. Well, it's nice to see you. You're just in time for Ocarina Time Randomizer. It feels super weird, but it's a blast. Pleasure to meet you, Ben. Thank you for having my stream open. Alright. Oh, man. Fuck. Well, that's a dead end here, too. What can I do? The bottom of the well compass is nice, but I still don't have any keys. I need the boots to do water. Oh, sweet. So it shows you if you've used the keys, too. Then I should have 2 keys in Gerudo. Or is that... Oh, no, I'm dumb. Gerudo as in Gerudo Fortress, not the Spirit Temple. Man, I need more keys. Keys are what's holding me back at the moment. Alright, let's do this. That's what I can do in the... Wow. Oh, man. Because then I can go... I've got Pierre. You'll bring me out, right? Because then I can go to Dodongo's Cavern. And get the... Gold Sculpture there. Honestly, that's totally fine. I have played it way too many times, but I also know many people who haven't played it, so it's totally understandable. People are just like into different games or different types, or like you just don't catch it at the right time. So it's like, you know what, it makes sense. Did I already blow this one open? I must have, right? Yeah, I think I did it as a kid already. Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, it was on the N64 originally. It came out in, I want to say, like, 96 or, like, 97. Like, it's old. Because either it or Majora's Mask came out. I already have your blade. But yeah, it to be old. Ooh, hi! I can't open this guy, I know. But no, it's definitely a good game, but like you can definitely, like, it's aged. So if you can definitely get like a better game nowadays. Like Breath of the Wild, I think it's done great. And the way it's expanded on like the Zelda formula is wonderful. And I don't think everybody, like, even though this game is great, I don't think it's like the pinnacle of all Zelda, like some people think. But hey, it's also to each their own. Sorry, automod was like the term N64. Oh man, I just realized what I'm staring at. Sorry. Yeah, no, Pokemon Stadium was badass. But for some reason, automod was like N64 period I GR is a bad term. You don't want people saying that, right? So I had to like release your message. But yeah, no, Pokemon Stadium was a blast. My favorite part was definitely the mini games, but I also have like 2 older brothers, so it was always a fight to like who gets to play and whatnot. And so the mini games were great because then we could all just play together. And Mom and Dad liked that because then we wouldn't be fighting over things. Yeah. Oh man. Nothing. No. I think my favorite game on the Nintendo 64 would have to be Donkey Kong 64. Pierre. No. Yeah. Navi. Oh, thank God. Token. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's one more step in here done. Yeah, no, that's fair. My oldest brother is 7 years older than me, so he didn't really play around with us too much because like it was such a big age difference. But the middle brother is only 3 years older than me, so it was like close enough that we played a bunch of co-op games, and so it was a ton of fun. And it's just that's how I grew up. There's a reason I love video games now. So yeah, no, I totally understand that situation because it parallels. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? How many sculptures do I have now? That was what, 38? 37. What can I do? I don't think I can do you yet. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just remembered there's one here at night. And it should be on a wall. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah. I find I'm much more of a fan of like a single player RPG, one like something I can just do by myself and enjoy, more than like a online multiplayer kind of game. And it's the way I am. But I also understand that, you know, everyone does what they want. I would much rather be content to just like nail out like an open world RPG single player experience. It's my bread and butter. Like currently for fun, I'm playing through Horizon Zero Dawn because I've never actually played it, and the second one is coming out. Oh no, you're Dompe's grave, aren't you? You're not the one I want. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, so like I started up Horizon Zero Dawn because I haven't played it, and the second one is supposed to come out sometime this year. I did play Skyrim, not nearly as much as a bunch of other people have played Skyrim, but it's still a very good game. For a bit, when I had a different PC, I tried to mod Skyrim a bunch, and that was a ton of fun. Just like messing around with, there we go, sorry, messing around with like the different mods and things like that was a blast. But yeah, Skyrim is definitely up there. Granted, the one kind of like, I couldn't get into Fallout. I know a lot of people love Fallout, but it's one of the Bethesda's games that I just... Oh, fuck. It just isn't for me. And I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. It's just... It's not. Fuck. Is this a bomb wall? It's gonna be a bomb wall, isn't it? Man! Thought I'd found the right one. But I think that one's a bomb wall. I think... I don't remember which one it is the issue. Die, you pricks. And yeah. Gotta love graveyard ghosts, right? Die. Man. I wonder if that's the one I need, like the one I'm thinking of? The one back there that I did? Or is it this one? It could be this one, because I know this one has one, but I thought I'd already done this one. No, it's bombable too. Damn it! Die! Thank you. Thank you. Be gone. Oh, man. I know those are the Composer brothers. You're probably just gonna pose. What about you? This line. Well, I know the one now is the second on the right. And I feel like there's going to be none on this side. Because my theory is there's only one for each row. Yeah, okay. Man. Alright. Well, I did what I could there. Let's see, I need the medallions before I can get the check from Sheik here. I've already done that check. Man, alright. I think that's what we'll call it for a stream. Because honestly, that's some pretty good progress. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Yeah, so we got a bunch of compasses and maps, which is very nice. We know that the Shadow Temple has the Goron Ruby in it, which is super nice, because I need that to be able to open up, but I can't get to the Shadow Temple without the sun. I think I'm going to have to do some thinking about what I can do next time, because I'm running out of stuff. Yeah, it was nice talking to you too. Thank you for tuning in for a bit. Everyone who came and stopped by from the raid, I appreciate all of it. But everyone, take care. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, I'll be honest. I basically just stream whenever I don't have work. So let me just blam. So, thank y'all for coming, and it was a pleasure. Hopefully next time we get a bit better luck than we did this time, but like, hey, what you gonna do? So, take care, enjoy, and have a good night.